welcome to Monday. Gene, how are you and your toes?
Hi.
Alright, now you're only 4,888 from Ranger. You dropped 5,000 bits last week. Alright, I'm eating quietly so you don't hear it on the microphone. You can hear the fork though every time it touches the plate. We almost got a Stug 4. We're almost at a Stug 4. Oh yeah, I know. I hate ASMR. I hate ASMR. If you want that food, just eat the food. Don't listen to someone eating the food. That's just gross. Anyways, I almost got this done, as you saw in the DM. Because, you know, stun or immobilizing is all that counts for damage. 1,000 spotting damage, got a spotter medal. I got a spotter medal in artillery while doing a mission where the only goal is to have assistance. That's it. And I didn't get credit for it because it's not stun or tracking assist. As you do. Anyways. We're almost done with light tank 15. It's the only one we got left. These medium tank missions are really tricky. Like this one is just suicide into somebody. That's it. This is essentially have a battle where you do 4 damage. That's it. You just have a throwaway game. Or someone rams you. We're doing light tanks today. Mostly. We're gonna try this thing too. But mostly just light tanks. A couple boosters. Let's do the crew. No, let's wait till we get the next crew member. The reason I'm trying to do this is so I can get the female crew member to fill Geoffroy's spot here. Geoffroy. French crew, it's not British. No, it's Geoffroy. Yes. Right now we just want wins. Of course, maybe not a good idea to play a tier 6 light tank, as there are VKs everywhere. Still everywhere. People are trying to market because it's a light tank with a howitzer, so a lot of people are just gonna give up. Which means a lot of other people are trying to go for it. Stock gun looks very strange on this tank because I never play it without the top gun for obvious reasons. Oh boy, it's gonna be slow. I think you have to have the tracks to have the top gun. So I think we'll get... All we have to do is win like 3 games. We only have to win like 3 games. 1 for the tracks, 1 for the engine, 1 for the gun, and then this thing's fully upgraded. The radio only changes the signal range, so we don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, also, check out this gun. Ready? Boom. 108 pen. And 148 with gold. Which is enough to pen that. The second one, I didn't even hit him with the second one. Alright, this one. Yeah. Bounce the side of a buggy. I missed the second shot. Oh, man. I think the reason I find stock tanks kind of funny is because I'm not supposed to do well. One. Oh. Bam, right there. That's the gun researched. Easy. Oh, crap. Oh, stay away. What would be interesting is if this thing had a 2-second interclip. Because if it had a faster interclip, then people may use it instead of the top gun. Purely because of that faster interclip. Also, I'm probably gonna die here, but... Yeah, I didn't pen the side. Oh, we're gonna take a hit here. Yeah, there's one. Just... out in the open? No, he isn't. Okay, good. No. Alright, well, we got the first win out of the way very quickly. That's good. No, house, get out of the... Unfortunate. 110 alpha with 108 standard pen on shells that go 790. I know, it's impressive, isn't it? Not a very flattering gun to use, I'll be honest, but you know, is what it is. This VK is gonna get clobbered before I even get there. Just let me get there before the KV2, and let me get like a shot in. Let me track him. Yes! Let me get this. Oh! That VK got 7 kills. That VK got 7 kills. I mean, he clobbered 2 already, so that was 2 of them. Alright, 450 damage and a win. That is a lot less than I thought it was going to be XP-wise, considering I have this on too. I mean, I kind of want it, but it's not. I don't want it that bad. I feel like the engine's more important because we're gonna get. Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna use free XP. It's either tracks, gun, then engine, or engine, tracks, then gun. And this gun's not going very far. So regardless, I think I'm gonna get the tracks first because I need the tracks to get the gun regardless, and this gun is pretty solid. 202 APCR pen. Yeah, it's 80 more engine power, which is considerably more. Another thing is the gun's not good because I don't have a good gunner in it. I'm gonna just have a filler right now until we get that female crew member. So it may not be a great day to play the 12 ton. It's a lot of light tanks, still. I think the other part of it is that a lot of people are playing a lot of tier 6 light tanks because a lot of other people are playing tier 6 light tanks. So you're gonna have VKs hitting other light tanks for 400. Good news is, I have like 430 meters view range, so that's good. And we'll absolutely have max view range by the time we're done. I have preventative maintenance, that's why I'm running food. That is the only reason. I'm running food for view range, and the only reason I'm running it is because I have preventative maintenance trained already. Because these things do light on fire. Frequently. Especially against stuff like that. Nope. Can't see it. I am fairly certain that this shell is actually slower than buggies. The APCR isn't, but you gotta remember, buggies AP is AP from a howitzer. So that's not good. Ah, yes! Ah, yeah. Yeah. I'm honestly, today, I'm rooting for as many steamrolls as physically possible. Yes, that is red on a Cheeto. Come on. One more. Hey, retract him. Hey, yeah, actually, why is this thing hitting more shots than the Sturry Emil was? Ooh, crap. Oh, he dead. Never mind. Never mind. No, thank you. Oh, no thanks. Alright, I can kill that buggy, but if I don't... I can kill the buggy, but if I don't, I'm completely screwed if I don't actually kill that guy. Oh, what's he gonna do? Peeked up. Wow, he saw me there. I'm pretty far away for a light tank to be spotted there, so. Ah, these two have to. I can't push up this now. That guy will absolutely be looking for a shot here. I could just go up and kill this guy, but that VK will hit me. Other thing is, I don't want to play chicken with a buggy. He will do a lot. Oh, he doesn't have the howitzer. Oh, VK. Woo! Oh, thanks. Alright. He doesn't have the howitzer. That's the good news. Other good news is that VK is firing heat. Right there. Right here. I'm pointed right here. Got you. Right here. Come on. Come on. Right there. Right there. Autoloader. I'm having too... Why do I have so much fun with the stock tanks, but the fully upgraded tanks, I'm like, this sucks. This sucks. Screw that. But the stock stuff, like the really bad stuff, like the stock Sturry Emil. Granted, I didn't have fun with that one, but like stock Sturry Emil, stock Black Prince, the stock ELC is funny because the gun is just a little pea shooter. Alright, Firefly, do it. Yes. Don't die to the M44. Please don't die to the... Oh, that VK is still in the middle. This guy would be galaxy brained if he turned around here. I'm dead. Oh! Oh! And now I'm dead. Alright, how you doing? Alright. Don't mind me. Alright. Oh. Oh, come on. The lag here is so bad. And a KV2. Oh my god, this gun is so bad. Oh, no, alright. Oh my god. Literally everybody in the middle right here lost to one VK2801 and a KV2. Oh. Yeah. Gonna double report that real quick. I'll be honest, 1280p, not... it's like 1200p, not 4K, but... Not a win. Probably should have been, but I didn't expect everybody to lose to one VK2801. Literally one. This guy got clobbered, but this guy did 3K. 9 pens. Should have had a 10th one, but he missed me. The poor Buggy. Yeah, he did a lot for stock Buggy. He did a lot. I did 824. That's not even a win, so... Sure. Be right back, 1 second. Yeah, I see I didn't miss much. Nobody on our team is going the other way. Alright. Our KV2 and our AT8 are fighting, and that's probably good content, so I'm just gonna come over here. Yay. A third of every single one of these teams is just light tanks, because they had the well-deserved reward thing happen. The existence of the general sandwich implies there's a lieutenant sandwich and a private sandwich. We also have 6 lights a team, so if the other 5 lights screw it up, you can't ping me like, hey, go spot. We had 5 other guys. So. Wait. Wait. Their whole team is spotted right now. Except a Type 64. Hold on. Got an idea. Knowing Type 64 players, though, this guy's probably just hard sniping from way back here. Dang it! Dang it, now he's gonna be ready. Alright. Kill's a kill. I don't care. Oh, he just fired. Hey, buddy. I don't want to sit here until he realizes, but... Fly. McFly. Mine. I'm not letting Artie steal. I think he gave up, to be fair. I think he gave up. I think he, yeah, I mean, if you were double tracked in front of an autoloader, yeah. I don't have the capping mission running. Yeah. Just the fact that I was unspotted until F3 and killed the F3. Look, they probably could kill him. Oh, maybe. Yep, alright. I wonder, actually, do you get credit for do you get credit for the capping mission if you drive into the cap circle after they've finished capping? I need the tracks before the gun, so I have to get either of these two before the gun. Which in that case, I can put up with the stock gun longer. I can put up with the stock engine for a little longer, actually. They didn't give me the 1 extra XP. That should be 2542. Because when you can't double something to make it end in 1 in this game. So what do I have for parcels? Not there yet. New Berlin. So far, all I've noticed with New Berlin is that all you'd have to do is have 1 heavy go down to the K line, and you'd win the K line. And no one does it. Like if you're in this game, and like if our M4 was a T29, and he just drives down K line, we'll win K line in minutes. Also, we spawn over here now. If you're in a light or a medium, I think. My radio range, or my, what is it? My camo is so bad. Because I don't have camo trained to the crew. What is... Oh, okay. I can kind of see why, but that just seems like the long route to take. Yeah, not really going for light tank 15 at this point. I mean, this will just happen. That'll just happen. Nope. Actually, I don't really want him to know I'm here. Even though he could see me, I don't really want him to take attention. You ain't looking so good. I wish all chat was back so I could just chat with this guy. As we're both kind of just sitting here like, hey, what's up? I mean, with the increase of chat bans, like the sharp increase of chat bans, especially on EU as well. Why not bring it back? Oh, hey. I wish that they still have that plane going down in the field. They didn't change really any of the scenery because they made it so far out of bounds that they could afford to do that. Alright, the Stream Raiders clock is... I hit it. Hold on. There it is. Oh, and chat as well. There's chat. There's the followers. I muted it all for the... what is it? Okay. I muted it all for the, Seabro races. Because I didn't want crap all over the screen. I will now do what's called a sneaky. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Please don't be spotted. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. Alright, goodbye. I can't even pen him in the side a good percentage of the time because he got spaced armor there. That tracking. There's one. No, not tracking. No. Oh. I was honestly just trying to track him there. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I thought this was a gun barrel and the house fell on this guy. This thing's camo is terrible. At least right now, this is really bad. Alright, I'm actually not gonna fight this, so good luck. He looks like a map asset. Like, look, he looks like a map asset, like you can't even tell. The good news is, I think from this point out, the commander and the gunner are each a loader. Which means you can have the loader skills without just torturing your loader to have like 8 skills. Just have to ride these Panther M10s to victory. Jump. No, no, I'm not here. I'm not here. No, I'm not here. Hello, sir. Stay away. Oh, whoa, we can go through here now. Ooh. Oh, he's stuck. You can go up in here? Hey. Aw. I have red on the Leo. Oh. Come on, pick a side, any side. Come on, give me something I can hit. Words of Jackie Robinson, give me something I can hit. Like that. Dang it. Probably get slammed by a box tank. There he is. Fly me to the moon. ready? You're not ready for this. Hey. Oh, he was firing at that guy. Still, I'm counting that. He probably saw me and just didn't care because the Panther M10 would kill me quicker. Doing hurdles for the team. I don't even think, here's the thing, I don't even think I could pen this guy in his frontal plate. I don't even think that can happen. Hello. How are you?
Start withdrawal.
Another one of those. Oh. Oh, not tracked. Still not tracked. Alright. This city squad of guys, everyone else on my team still alive but me was in the city. And these guys did pretty solid. Because as soon as I turned that guy around, they just whipped around and attacked. Alright, we need... This only helps armored units, so I'm gonna go killing field for this. This level name is called Iceberg, in all caps. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. They said they wanted to come out with a phone or a mobile app version, but they just haven't yet. Alright, let me go Berserker. They said they wanted to come out with a mobile app, but they haven't yet. Which stinks because you can't do it on mobile unless you have a really powerful phone. That's a lot of XP, actually. Ooh, actually that... It's more, what do I want to suffer through for another game? Is have the bad gun or have the slow engine? This thing's not that fast to begin with, but I'd rather get the gun so then we can be effective with shooting, even if we're not that fast. Gene can't do Stream Raiders, aka the only reason he shows up to these streams. Paris. The one map, the one game where we don't have 6 lights per team. It is Paris. Which is like the second worst map in the game for light tanks. Second or third. Ensk is pretty bad. And, what's it called? It's also pretty bad. Ensk, Himmelsdorf. I mean, here's the thing. With more than one light tank, it's pretty bad. Because with one light tank, it can be really good if you're that light tank. R7-0. Our 703 just said, screw all the new tanks. Isn't that tank only like 2 years old? You know what he's against? A 65T and an IS-3. The worst tier 8 heavy and the oldest tier 8 heavy. We're just gonna use you as cover, nothing personal. I could probably spin him sideways by pushing. It's one of those things like if the enemy could see what was happening right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, wouldn't bring my T-29 there. This is not a good side for that tank, but, you know. Someone just shot a house or something. Yeah, he's never gonna lose that fight. If you have a fight there, pick a side of the walls. Preferably the not friendly side, because then they can't shoot at you, or they won't even have a chance to. Egg, thank you. Kinda close. Kind of. I have no idea how to use over there. I know you can, but I've never been able to. So you get spotted a mile before you get in. So don't flip. I don't blame this guy for being over here. It's just bad environment for M6. And spotted here. Yep. Alright, he has a small gun. I have no gun elevation over the back, so we gotta hug this for that, right? Back there. Ah, we needed that guy. Alright, this is bad then. We really could have used that guy. And now we just gotta... Oh, our 703's dead.
L'ennemi est touché. Le barrage de l'ennemi a été touché.
I really wanted that tracking. What was that? Wasn't that guy? ISU has to die. I can't do anything until that ISU is dead. Or... He's not moving up. Because if I drive up there, if all three of them hit me, they can kill me. If just two of them hit me, I can still die from the third hit for any of them. But I'd also get spotted either way in. 6, you can't run. And that's why.
Celui-là a pénétré.
Good high roll. And not spotted. Alright, Samoa's still alive. And the M6 is running. He was here, he wasn't... That's a fast reaction. Yeah, I don't blame him. I would have been looking there too. Alright, well, they're all still over here. Hi, Razor.
L'ennemi est touché.
That should have penned.
Mais ça n'a pas pénétré le bandage.
I'm screwed unless it's high rolls. I feel so bad right now. Look at, okay. That happens to me, like, exclusively, I feel like, but look at my damage rolls. This gun's average is 135, and I just hit that poor guy for 157, 161, 144, and 140. And 140 was to kill, which means I rolled higher than 140. That happens to me, I feel like, near exclusively, but... Oh, they got the Samoa in the IKV. M6 is not gonna... He's still on, like, 330. This Scorpion, he's right there. I know he's right there. He just put liar spelled very incorrectly in all caps. I can kill them both, just not at the same time. I would rather kill the Scorpion first, even though that ISU could kill me in one hit. I can't see that bush. 393, so it's gonna take 2 hits, aka like 5 seconds of shooting, and like 340. So another 3 shots, which is 5 seconds of shooting. They're both clippable, but not at the same time. And this IKV assumes that I've just been idly sitting here. I don't think I can get distance to shoot this.
L'ennemi est touché.
Low roll. And he had HE. Smart.
Tassé. On décroche ici.
It's a choke team. Just a complete choke team. I had 4 guys in the fields. I had 4 guys in the field with me, and our team had everybody else in the city. The M6 leaving completely screwed me. Because he didn't kill anything outside of it anyways. The M6 leaving completely screwed me. And he lost like 500 HP for it for no reason. But, like... Welcome to 357, though. Tier 8s. We had 4 Tier 8s on our team, and all 4 Tier 8s got top 4 on XP. And 3 Tier 7, Tier 8, Tier 7, Tier 8, and then this pretend Panther that actually started just kicking the Mod 1. It's like, there's nothing I can do there. If there was more space behind the bush, then I could have hit him a couple more times. I don't know why it didn't alert me that he was spotted. It'll alert you when a heavy tank gets spotted or something. Maybe a medium. Not there. Did I get? I still haven't spotted 3 people in a battle. I don't want to roll that spot 3 people mission because it's a light tank. It's gonna happen. It just hasn't yet. That's just a choke team. I don't have like a specific definition for it, but I imagine it would probably be something close to like where you can see your team making the wrong move, but there's just nothing you can do about it. It's frequently a light tank thing or a Swedish tank destroyer thing. Although you don't really complain about it in a Swedish tank destroyer because that means you get a lot of damage. Or there's too many targets. Alright. I think I'll go up F7 here. Oh, actually, Racer. Later tonight, if you're available, I can show you what we came up with. Magoo and I came up with for tracks. And I think I'm allowed to show you just because nothing's final. Ranger gets to decide what actually gets to be a map for us. So I think I can still show you. I won't say what maps they are on stream, but yeah, I had a fun time coming up with them. I also have the stock engine, so I think I'm gonna get here second. Which means a leopard or something is probably about to break my engine. Alright, that's a miss.
Blindage de l'ennemi est endommagé.
Alright, well, you're dead.
Blindage de l'ennemi a été touché. Je n'ai touché.
Oh, it was worth it.
Touché. Cible désengagée.
I blame all of you. All suck. All 4 of you right there. You all suck for missing that. You all suck for missing that. And you suck too for pulling that move. Like the Oprah suckage. You suck and you suck. Ay, ay. That dude, the first shot, like, where? Where? Like that first shot? Where? It looked like it went under him, but I don't think it went under him. Like that first shot, where? Just where? I got no idea. Alright, you know what? Cause damage by ramming. Oh, Gene, we call those ice sucks. They usually don't get that far, but that guy's lucky and the guys behind me couldn't hit a thing. The reason I sigh with this one is because the goal here is just to do damage by ramming. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as you do 1 point of damage by ramming, then you got the mission done. It's like the least intuitive mission you could possibly give a new player. It's actually counterproductive, because a lot of the time, they'll go for ramming damage constantly. And they may get it the first game, which means they don't have to do it again. But if they just die, then yeah. So a lot of the time, you just have to play something small, medium tank-wise, like small for a medium as well. That doesn't weigh a lot. Probably like the Sturv M42 or the Sturv 74, and just wait for somebody else to ram you, so you deal 4 damage to them and get this mission done. I think it may count if you get ammo racked and the turret lands on somebody. It may count, although I think that's damage by crashing. And it will say, like, vehicle crushed or something. You're about to find all kinds of nasty stuff. I kind of want to go up there just to ram. You know what? Give me 1 damage. Give me 1 damage.
Есть пробитие.
Come on. I didn't get a I took... Okay.
Уничтожен.
That's not ramming damage, I guess. That's not ramming damage. Racer, can you check real quick if this thing weighs more or less than that thing? Because I don't know off the top of my head. But apparently that's not ramming damage on either of those. The guy drove back into me, and I took ramming damage. I know the ramming mechanics in this game are kind of stupid. Like, someone reversing up a hill will do more damage to someone going at them up the hill, because they add that modifier on. That is ramming damage. In my opinion, that should have been ramming damage. 'Cause I don't think a P-43 weighs that much. Because this is a chunky boy. It may not have much armor, but it's not small. If I had tracked him sideways on... Actually, if I didn't even shoot him, if I just drove straight up to him and hit him in the side, I think I would have done some damage, and then there you go. Oh well, hindsight. Okay, we just crushed their base. Alright, what if... Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I let the artillery drive down the hill, shoot me, and ram me? Just to get the mission credit. Oh, that's not gonna happen. What? Okay, so he did... Alright. Okay. I don't think this Crusader is dumb enough to ram me either, unfortunately. He has an Excalibur with honors, so I don't think he's gonna... Or no, he has stuck 4 with honors, and he's dead. Alright, you. Ram this guy. This is what it consists of. This is why anytime I have to do this mission, I buy a Panzer IIIJ. You just YOLO straight down one side, as long as it's not a map like this, and just ram the first guy I see. And then sell the Panzer IIIJ as soon as it comes back. Don't die. Don't die. No, no, 4H, no, 4H. 4H, I got it. Just live. Just live. I got it. 4H, I got it. You can track him. Yes. There. Now we can move on with our life. Like, ay. It's such an unintuitive mission, that's why I hate it. Missions for new players shouldn't force them to play... I hesitate to say shouldn't force them to play differently. Because that's better for tank destroyers if you have the missions force them to play differently. Like, have one be up close, and then have one be from a long ways away. So then, after they die in probably their Scorpion G, like 6 times, they figure out, okay, maybe something a little chunkier would be better to try these close range missions. And then they go and they get like a Tortoise or a 263. One of those. And then it works. Missions like this, and the capping missions, I get that you want people to realize capping is a good idea sometimes, but you shouldn't have a mission for it, like, dedicated to it. That's just counterproductive. Because that's pretty much what I'd usually do, is just buy a 3J, drive into the first person I see for 8 damage, and then sell it as soon as it gets back to the garage. the tank will have like 5 damage dealt as its record and 100% win rate, which I think is funnier than anything else. But yeah, save those for the 12 ton or the SU. But that's that one. It's not intuitive for a new player. You could have that be a mission later. You know what else isn't intuitive for a new player? Setting someone on fire. It's complete RNG. It's complete RNG. Even if you're aiming where the fuel tanks are, and then cause damage to an SBG is also sort of RNG. You can try, like you can buy a Cromwell and some like stuff like that. But it's pretty RNG. This is a good one. This is have a pretty decent game if you're a new player. And it's simple. You don't have to win, survive, cause them any amount of damage, at least not for honors. And that's fine. They're not bad with this usually. Cause damage twice by shooting them and you get large consumables. Like, usually it's not that bad. But mission, not number 9. Missions 7, 11, 12, and 14 for the medium tanks are horrible for new players. Did we even win that 12-ton game? No. No, we did not. I want the top engine. At least I'm not against any, like, Barasks or Tier 8 light tanks. Because that shouldn't happen. Putting Tier 6 and 7 light tanks against Tier 8 light tanks, not fair. Absolutely not fair. Because these things typically have... Well, not even typically. Always have way worse guns. Way worse guns. This thing is one of the best guns at Tier 6 on a light tank. Besides maybe the T50-2, but you're never going to see the T50-2's gun at a Tier 8 level. You may have this gun on the Batch Hatch 12T. Maybe. I don't know what else. I don't know what guns otherwise there. Because this is the gun on this tank. This is the gun on the 1375. It might even be the stock gun on the 12-ton. The other 12-ton. And no, not the stock gun on the 1390. But like putting this thing up against a WZ-132 and just you two-shot it. With ease, you two-shot it. That's what I was afraid of. No already though, so I can just kind of chill out here. Hope you realize this is not very helpful. Oh, what is helpful about this is that he's not gonna just YOLO me because I'm here. But like that. No thanks. No thanks. This Panther M10 also just got obliterated, so I think that was majority my spotting, not all my spotting. Just mooch some of this real quick. That was awful. I like how I wasn't spotted for the first shot, but now that I was holding still, ow, I'm spotted. It's not mine, so I'm not spotted. What's up, dude? Oh. Yo, it's VZ. Right here. some stuff. I'm splitting it between 3 people, that's why it's not that much. That's a good chunk. What's up? Okay. Okay. Oh. Wow, he's still here. My gun depression's good enough for this. I don't think it is. He's not gonna peek over far enough for it to be. And he's still here. Poor Sig. Poor Sig. Poor Sig. Oh, he's not even looking. Alright, maybe? Alright, he's right there. Okay, he's not there anymore. Everybody's losing all their hit points to trying to kill this Type 64. Still. I think this guy's loaded HE just to try and hit me, and I don't blame him, because I have harassed the crap out of this guy this game. So I do not blame them for having HE loaded. See, now everyone's moved up, I think. Except for that guy. Nailed it. Nice. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry. Oh, never mind. He has gold loaded. Alright, that Carnarvon hit me on the move and lit me on fire, and I have preventative maintenance. And I still got lit on fire. Yeah, that VZ had gold loaded through all of that, so never mind, he deserved it. He's fully upgraded too. He's not stock fighting tier 8 heavies or anything. This guy shouldn't have been here. He did serve a purpose, but it was essentially just keeping me from getting YOLO'd. If there's 2 tanks there, you're not going to get YOLO'd into a one-on-one. But as soon as one's dead, the other's dead. And that Carnarvon just hit this guy on the move too, I think. Alright, come on, Borsig. Come on. Gold. Right through the front of his turret. Come on. Gold right through the front of his turret. Gold in the front of the turret. And of course not. His luck is not over. I'm gonna go rogue just to snag all the presents. I'm right there. Hey, who was this? Hey. I'm sorry, what? How that tank is my question. How though? Like, I mean, I have a steel wall and a UDES, but it was because a Chiri was shooting at me and he managed to bounce one of the shots. How though? Like 3. Oh, someone was shooting HE at him. Okay, that makes sense. Who was shooting HE at him? Okay, so he took 3 peds, 5 bounces from someone who just doesn't have a good gun at all. Maybe this guy, maybe. I don't know. He got a Steel 1 and STA 1, which means, how did this guy? Oh, he didn't take enough hits. Okay. This guy hit everything like on the move. He missed 1 shot this game. All right. Screw it, top engine. I don't care. It's 50 gold. Alright, we're fully upgraded. I think we still have 2 boosts? Yeah, we still have 2 boosts. So we can use it on this or something. Alright, let's put on something a little more. I already played that. Theme Gardens. Now we're starting from the beginning. Hey, Windows. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'll lucky, you know, fight a Type 64 or something. Oh, Ryan! What's up? We just got the 12-ton fully kitted out. And we've been getting up-tiered all day. Maybe I'm lucky and there's a Type 64 here. Someone's over there looking already. Someone's already looking right there. Yep, and they fired a shot at me because something disappeared. We're on EU today. I'm playing this thing with that gun just because it looks like a shotgun. Other stuff. I think next Chaffee races, I'm probably going to just stay deafened the whole time. Oh, hold on. Shh. For it. For it. Come on, Hellcat. A little further than that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay deafened next Chaffee races just because Darcy and Baitfish. It's not a problem if I'm not the one doing the whatever it's called. Like if I'm not doing the commentary, I don't care much. But on Twitch, I don't know really what you can have. It just ruins the audio. Like I know one of the best parts is the banter between guys, but it's like that's not even banter between guys. That's just stuff. It's over the house, by the way. Ah, dang. That's over the house, by the way. Right there. Come on. Ah. I don't have intuition, so it doesn't matter if I switch shells. Alright. this. Could you kindly face my tank directly? Thank you. Oh, you high roll, of course. Why I say that, it's that whole, like, probability and chance and crap like that. That guy has 220 alpha and I have 460 hit points, so if he rolls for 200 something, if he rolls for like 240 like he just did, then I'm easily a kill for the second shot. But if he only rolls 200, then it's whatever. I could probably take that another hit. It's not a pen, but it should have been. I bring it up because of tanks like the ELC. Where if you're the ELC, but you have a 90mm gun, and you're fighting another ELC that has a 90mm gun, you both have a just outside 50-50 to kill the other. I'm probably spotted. Now I'm spotted. Yep. I fired. Oh, it's the same. I think it's the same guy as last game. Wait, sorry, I like that you have a choice. Here's the thing. It seemed, and that's the thing is, it seems braggadocious, but I'm in the same boat with you. I was asked not to do it, and I said sure, just to let somebody else win, which sounds braggadocious, but at the same time, it's like, I just want someone else to win the prize, because if I race again, I could potentially win again. So if I don't, that's to make sure. I haven't even started on that video, not gonna lie. I haven't even started on that video because I don't know how much of the audio is even usable. Like, the only part that's usable is like the track intro, so I don't know if I'm gonna have like a banter version. Because that was the main problem. Was I wanted to have, and I still do want to have, one video where it's the racing, and then one video where it's just all the crap in between racing. But we really hurried it along this time, and there weren't as many people. And Darcy and Baitfish. So it's shorter, and I don't know how much of the audio isn't debatable stuff. Nothing controversial, it's just stuff that I don't think people want to hear. So I think, and I want both, but it's hard to get both, because if I'm participating and not streaming it, like if someone else is hosting it, they can do whatever they want, because I'm not gonna say I've been designated the guy, but now everybody expects a video to be made of it like last time, which is fine because I plan to. But if I'm not streaming it, then I don't have to really care what people say. But on Twitch, since I'm affiliated and just got it, I don't really know what you can say and what you shouldn't say, because they kind of float a delicate line. YouTube doesn't care as much. Oh boy, this mini-map. Oh yeah, I know. Look at this mini-map, by the way. I think it's pretty safe to say I'm not gonna get any shots off here. Just completely. Yeah. That's the thing. And here's why I want Ranger to stream it. Ranger doesn't really care, is the thing. He doesn't really care. He's also not the one making the video of it, or at least I was the one who did it last time. So if he streams it and I just record it in the background, I don't really care. Because then I can get all the audio and I'm participating, and later I can go back in the replay and highlight it for just the races. But if I'm commentating it, my choices are put up with whatever crap they say, whether Twitch likes it or not, or deafen for the whole thing and miss all the actual good stuff in between, which is not really what I want either. Which is why I asked someone else to record the audio. That's the like split decision that I'm dealing with right now. I think the other, I won't say the other unfortunate thing, but the thing with the last one was not as many people showed up because it's the holiday season and people just decided not to. Shell. Well, that's the thing, Orion, is like I don't know what I try to avoid it. Well, not avoid it, but I try to like not care much. But I don't know what Twitch cares about because my channel's not marked for mature audiences, because usually it's just me doing whatever I want to do. So I don't care much. So that's why not marked for mature audiences, but we have Darcy. Nice. We have Darcy and Baitfish. And it's not marked because 90% of the time, it's just gonna be me chilling out, listening to whatever. If something more mature happens, it's probably something said in chat, or someone donated 69 bits and showed your each head, of course, but... That's why it's not marked that way. So when it's not marked, but we have Darcy and Baitfish in here. Yeah. Well, it's the thing... It's more to do with the fact that... It's more to do with the fact that I didn't mark it as such. And also, I just got affiliate, and being affiliated is the only way, well, not the only way, but, and I also hate to say the easiest way, but it's the most convenient way to have money going. So the fact that I didn't have it marked, but also they were just saying everything, was why I was like, I'm deafening. Because... You know, that's why. Which is why I don't care much if I don't stream it, or why I don't care much if I'm not the one streaming it, because then if they do start saying whatever, I don't care. But if I'm streaming it, I'm like, I mean, it's not really any strings. Being affiliated is the reason I have a sub button, so I would like to keep that. And I don't have any ad revenue on YouTube either, and they also just totally screwed all the people who can get ad revenue from gaming videos. So that's that. Which is why I'm gonna try just getting the audio from other people. Or if the easiest thing to do here is just if Ranger streams it again. And I don't know if he was supposed to last time, I know Shorzy was supposed to commentate it, and then stuff happened. We're not going to get into it. And then he just wasn't. And then I was asked to, which is why I did. It's really easy if we have both of those. Yeah. Here's the thing. YouTube, yes and no. They screw up a lot of stuff with small creators. Like, we can't defend ourselves from bogus copyright stuff, of which there is mostly frequent. But if you have a lot of subscribers and stuff, you can ask for like recording studio, and they'll just give it to you. All you have to do is reserve it. All you have to do is ask, and they'll give it to you. You just have to reserve it. But you gotta have a decent following to do that. I should have shot that guy. There's like 4 people back there at that rock. And I can't go up here. They'll all shoot that. Even though I could beat the crap out of this guy if I was able to use this ridgeline. The Kunze-Panzer hit the lower plate and tracked me. I think this guy will also just shoot right through the front of the turret. But I can't give up the rock, or else they'll just peek around and shoot. Nice. I mean, YouTube has sort of subtly done it, though. Like, it's, you know what they've done with, like, cereal boxes, shrinkflation. Where they'll make the box smaller and smaller and smaller, that they make an extra penny pretty much every month. And they've been doing that for years, so over the course of like 6 months, they will save a ton of money. He's definitely got a repair crew. He's gonna fix the app. That's shrinkflation. A lot of people know about that now. YouTube, they've done that subtly with ads. Like, they started with one ad before the video and then maybe one ad during, if the YouTuber has it enabled. And then they went from that to 2 ads at the start and 1 ad during, and now you get 2 ads during the start, however many ads they want to run during the middle, which can be like up to 5 ad breaks in a 20-minute video, and then 2 at the end. It's like real great platform you built for creators here, YouTube. There's not really much you in it anymore. Now it's business tube. Watch out for the MO3. Alright, guys, how about the dude on my right? That sounds like a good idea. How about that guy?
Start withdrawal.
Yeah, start withdrawal. Can't.
We had it. Everybody out.
Another team of choke artists. It's not hard to lose hit points there unless you just like overextend and die. So that guy lost all his hit points. That E5 behind me had to live for any of us to have a chance there, and he just didn't even angle. I still haven't spotted. I'm gonna re-roll this and probably get damage 7 people in a battle. Yeah, that's doable. Like, I was playing light tanks over and over again. I wasn't able to spot 3 guys. Alright. Can we continue the crap stack of games that is my Borsig? I almost, in 14 games, I almost have more draws than wins. I have as many defeats as combined draws and victories. I have 3 draws, 4 wins, and 7 defeats. So let's see if we can fix that, because that's a mess. And also, I just want to win something right now. Oh, last night. I won't show on stream what happened last night, but it was a nightmare trying to play. Okay, so the 3 daily missions were the daily stuff on the side. It was something like, I think it was damage an enemy vehicle, damage 3 enemy vehicles, and then get 800 base XP in a battle. Got the first 2 in the first game. It was a mediocre game on mines, but it wasn't terrible. Nothing happened, just pretty uneventful. So it was pretty normal, just your average game. And then something else, I don't remember. And then Siegfried Line got 4,000 damage, or not 4,000. Got like 1,400 damage and 4 kills. I think 789 base XP. Not even mission. Off by 11. So then played, I think, another game in the T50. Did decent, but then died. Sort of. Not sort of early, but like in the middle of the game, and then it carried on for another like 6 minutes. And then played a game in the KV2. KV2 got Tier 8 Kharkov. Go on to like the way wide side of the map. That's a hit. Go way wide. Of course, find the Tier 8 heavy. They're 1 Tier 8 heavy. Just go to T56. Find him. He's not at the corner yet. He still has another 10 seconds or so before he gets to the corner. So I just kind of shoot, just 1, hopefully to track him, and or 2, do some damage. Because I'm never going to pen him with HE in the front. I probably won't even pen AP in the front. Take the shot, track, or no, I didn't do track him, just damage him. Pull all the way back. Like as far back as I can. And he wide pokes that corner. That's better. That was a tracking shot. Somehow. He pokes way wide. First hit. Turret cheek. Full health ammo rack. Full health. I've either never been full health ammo racked in a KV2, or it was something like another KV2 to the back of the turret. I rushed it. Oh, there's a dead, of course. There's a dead Panzer here that I hit. Anyways, full health ammo racked. So, pretty disappointed at this point. Decided to maybe try turn it around with a TVP 5051, because I do love that tank. The gun's great, and it... Alright. The gun's great, and really accurate, really good APCR as standard. To decide, you know what, might as well try. I think that one hit. That one actually may not have hit. Get a battle. At some point in the battle, I missed from less than 50 meters. I missed 3 shots in a row on a, I believe it was a WZ-1321, like 40 meters away. And then in the side, I missed a Jagdpanzer 100 twice, and then bounced him twice. So, you know, really not going... Kill. Really not going that well. Not my favorite day of World of Tanks I've ever had. At some point in that battle, we're losing, like, 5 to 12. And we pull it back. We pull it back. So, it's then tied 12 to 12. And it's tied, 12-12. That goes to crap real fast. And now it's one-on-one, me and a Sturv. Oh wait, no, sorry. Backtrack a little bit. The other mission, I re-rolled that 800 base XP mission. And... why'd you commit to that? I'm spawning. I hope that hit that guy. Just for the simple fact that this guy is somehow in the exact spot where he can shoot in here. I hope that hit him. Sweet. Hey. Blind fire where he is, I think 3 times, and then hit him flat in the side for 0. And he never missed. As a tank that should have never existed. 1357 just shouldn't exist, plain and simple. I've had so many heavy tanks where they just drive to your side and, like, first hit ammo rack, second hit engine, third hit fuel tank, fourth hit turret, like, your whole tank dies when you fight one of those things. It's so obnoxious. It's so obnoxious. And there's nothing you can do about it. They just drive up to you and then just, like, boom, 1 crit, 2 crit, 3 crit, 4 crit, 5 crits. They still have half a clip to go. That's why I hate the Leopard. Tier 5 Leopard. One of those things drives up to you, and half your hit points at minimum are gone if you're at the same tier. Just stab him with a rogue again. Half your hit points are gone, like at minimum, if you're at the same tier. If you're a tier higher, a third of your hit points are gone, and chances are if you're tier 7, a third of your hit points are gone. Not to mention driver dead, engine destroyed, probably, if he hit you in the side. If he hit you in the front, the driver's dead. The driver's dead if they hit you in the front. And yeah, the crap stack with the Borsig continues. I tried this again. Yeah, that's why I hate 1357s, Leopards. The old MT25's gun was fun though, because it had like no module critting potential. There was no like there's no module critting potential at all.
Up and at 'em, lads.
Our 54A1 said that's his first game in the tank, and I said, your turret's bad. That's about all I can say to help. Alright, we just gotta not fight the T-30, because he'll pen, like, literally anywhere, and T-30's always high roll, so... Just gotta not fight the T-30. Of course, there he is. Oh look, he flick fired. Just, I guarantee you he's got green everywhere here, so he just turned and fired that. Because if he hits the turret anywhere, he's gonna kill me. Or cause damage. Ay, ay. That would never happen. If I drove a T-30, that would never happen. Never. Good job on the WZ for getting more alpha out of the gun. What's this green spot? You see this? It's like a green something. Oh. Oh, I'm not gonna let you die. Can't see his hatch because it's snapping away. That's a hit. Okay. Oh, that should have hit. Anyways, this green spot, this is just a me thing, right? That's there. That's actually there. That's disgusting. That's filthy. Almost as filthy as taking a turret pen from a T-30. The waffles down there. Or it's the Lantern right there. That one should depend. I will be completely honest. That one should not depend. Okay. It's probably going to be a 263. Wide. That was reloading. What guns he got? It's the big gun, so it's gonna be a longer reload. More damage though. Of course it went high. Like him, awful. Oh. There we go. You see why I hate T-30s? It's to the point where the shell's gone now. You see why I hate T-30s though? The guy literally just pens, like go perfect hold down and he still hit the turret roof. And he pens. Because it's just green everywhere. The only thing, like the only place he really can't pen is if he hits down like here. Pretty much where the gap is, actually. Thank you. Yeah, it's a better game. Yeah, T-30 peeks out. Oh look, Conqueror, and it just clicks, and it'll pen anywhere. And it's not just that tank too. It's like the IS-6. I hated that. Is the tank that made me hate T-30s. Oh, we got the tracks. Okay, give me modded configuration. Give me modded configuration now. I'm tired of getting my ammo rack damaged. I'm tired of getting my ammo rack damaged when my tracks get blown off. There we go. What? Oh, right. 800 base. I forgot. Yeah, that's 800. We're a while away from the gun. I'll just use the boosts on the Conqueror. Because now we're going Super Conk. I'm not going to the next engine. There's not much point. That's the wrong tank. I'm not going to the next engine on this tank. There's just not much point. 950 engine power is good compared to 810 that you have now. But there's no point when you're just going to unlock it with this tank anyways. When you unlock it on this thing, you unlock it on like... Just look how many tanks this thing goes on. And all of those are decent tanks. And the Badger. Like, Conk, Super Conk, Conway is decent. I didn't like it that much, but I won't say it's bad. Oh, what do we got now? I'll do this off stream. Because I don't want to try RD15 on stream. Unless there's just not much to do. At which point, you'll probably see it happen. Yeah, I'm just going for the gun on that thing. But yeah, I only have one light tank mission, one RD mission, and 4 medium tank missions. So we're in a really good spot with tanks right now. Or with missions. I'm not trying to do the missions, but it'd be cool to have a Stug. Because I think it comes with a 100% crew. And this is bad. This is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. The matchmaking's fine. 5 light tanks is not preferred, but actually too short for this. That was bad. Alright, here it comes, ready? I missed that. Actually, I missed that. It's just the back of a Cromwell. That would be the easiest shot I'll ever take in this thing. Oh, thanks. Nope. I'd prefer not. Shoot. There we go. How on earth did this guy get a shot through there? Good shot. Oh, no, I know what's coming here. No, 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 no. Oh, that's a normal swing. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure how that pans. I'm not sure how I hit it. Right, hey, Tulsi. Oh, yay. Oh, gunner dead. Sweet. Nice. But first hit, tracked. Second hit, crew member's dead. That's a great start to a fight. Because then it doesn't matter what happens, something else will break. Also, you don't need to kick a man when he's down. My gunner's the only guy that isn't a fully trained crew member. Honestly gonna feel so bad for this guy by the time we're done grinding out this light tank mission that I'm just gonna keep him. Just because this guy's earned it. Also, yeah, this is great. I'm honestly gonna feel so bad for this crew member by the time I'm done getting the female crew member to replace him. That, like, I'm just gonna keep him and put him in something else. Because I'm gonna feel so bad. Here. Alright, well, I can tell you one thing. I am not going down there. Oh yeah, absolutely not. Oh. Guess my camo's a little better now. I feel like that guy would have seen me. Ah, of course. I tried to gauge that based on if he was poked out or not, and as soon as I clicked, he popped up. Let's go. This. Put on more chill music than... That song is either a fight song, or it's just be afraid, be very, very afraid, like the whole time. Put on something a little more laid back. It's my bush. This guy doesn't have Sixth Sense, I'm assuming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, sir. How you doing? Yay. Alright, screw me then, I guess. Thank you, physics. Nice. Oh my god. I managed to find the smallest spot possible between two rocks on this map. I managed to find the smallest spot possible. This is curved, so I should ramp up it. I may flip sideways, but I'll get past the stupid rock. And no, I hit this and stopped dead in my tracks. So that ELC got to hit me, and that T-67 sitting right there, not spotted yet to shoot. Fantastic. Screw you too, physics. Never helped me out. Okay. I know damage rolls are entirely RNG. Taking fall damage and stuff should be more deterministic. But that's complete RNG too. And I always get the short end of the stick with stuff like that. Like if I take some small bump, my tracks may get damaged. That's nothing critical to a tank. Yes, you may get tracked, but I'll see this guy. You know how many people have just like dove off a cliff, landed in a vertically, like slam down like they were slicing a burger patty in half. They just land straight down, and they take like 18 damage, and then they just turn and shoot you once. You slowly, methodically go down the hill, land on one track wheel, and you die completely, full health. Like, I feel like that happens to me. I get the short end of the stick with physics every time, I feel like. Shooting is whatever. If you low roll, they high roll, that's normal. And if you high roll, they low roll, that's also normal. Albeit rarer, most likely. But them, like, diving 500 meters off a cliff and taking, like, 18 damage, and then they just turn and shoot you. Like that one Type 64 I had here a couple weeks ago. The guy essentially drove straight down off the Malinovka hill, landed straight on the ground, just took 0 and killed me. That would never happen. That would never happen. I only ever seem to Amarak something in like the Sturry and Meal. There you go. Never seemed to Amarak anything. Although I did Amarak stuff in the Sturry Meal. Maybe that's just like payback for driving a tank so incredibly crap that they just feel a little bad for you. Also, like, for example, that Charfuture is so far around that this guy thought it was okay to peek around because that guy wasn't getting obliterated. And you get obliterated so frequently on this side like that. He made it back. He made it back around. Granted, he's on no health, but he made it back around. Where's the other T-44? Oh, his name is just so short that he's hidden. He's hidden behind a leopard. Because his name is so short. That's funny, I couldn't even see him. No. Good blind shot. I seem to get airfield a lot on this live stream. Like, I get airfield a lot. When I'm normally playing off stream, I may get airfields once every other night. When I'm on stream, I get it at least twice a stream. I don't know what it is, but that's what happens. I don't get it. Unless airfield's just in the map rotation every single day. Spotted. Nope. Hold up like another 5 feet. Are we spotted? That Corellia game just ended. When did you get there? Alright. Idea. Probably a bad idea, but... idea is simple, just keep these guys spotted. They got two arty. I guarantee you both those guys are looking at me now. That's what Artie does. Artie wants a lot of damage with a shot, and also if you pen things, the stun lasts for longer. I mean, it won't on me because I use the first aid kit as fast as physically possible. Normally. Oh, does Ninchin-chan have the... I think Ninchin-chan has the book. I think he's got the book. I can't tell. Someone comes in with an artillery unit that's just a book, and it looks hilarious. Well,
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
ooh, yep, that's... Alright, well now I know what their intentions are. As soon as they spot something no armored. That. Okay, this is actually bad because that ABR is just gonna harass this guy. You hit him back. Already hit him for 500. Yeah, like lagging down the ledge. Oh, we're fine. Oh, okay. I wouldn't expect a tank of this shape to keep rolling in that situation, but... Oh, okay. I was about to say, this is like the last thing. One, that I need. Two, that this team needs right now. It's like the last thing we need. Udez killed the leopard. Udez is probably up here. Progetto... What the Progetto should do is fire one shot as a tracking shot, wait, and then double track him. Or actually just kill him. I'm just gonna do this. I'll farm the loser points, I don't care. Hey, we win. Actually won in the Borsig. Incredible. Again, you guys only hear the desk if it's going down. You guys never hear if it's going up. It never comes to the microphone thing. It never has. I don't know how it determines that. I don't know why going down is louder. Other tracks? Wait, we don't even need the tracks. Let's do that. Yeah, I do not know. I do not know. I don't know why it is louder going down than going up. Logically, there's no difference. And actually, if anything, it should be quieter going down. Because then the microphone's ever so slightly pressed like, up, which means it lifts off the table. Because I have one that's like clamped to the table. That's why it sounds good. Alright, let's... The Buster was placed by a guy named Bonsai. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. We're gonna kill this guy quick, so I'm just gonna killing field over here. The Buster's name is placed by a guy named Bonsai. Look, there he goes, and bang. And we win. Alright, 2 more, and then I think this is a loyalty chest. Melee units everywhere. Who can we level up? Ooh, we can get artillery. We can get artillery. Let me just collect all my stuff from here. Place 2 tanks? Okay, I can do that. My archer is almost level 15. Hold on. Bam. Archer is now level 15. Right, we might as well just like bam, bam, bam. You're good, and you're good. And we're 1... I gotta put down 2 tanks, but we're 1 away from the warrior being level 9. I'll put the warrior down there. Tanks. I already put down the barbarian. Berserker, not a barbarian. Alright. Yeah, Quinn's on. Oh, I gotta send out my parcels. Almost forgot. I think you get like 13 a day, and that's if you do the last one. The last one gives you 4. So you get 3 per daily, and then another 4 from the last one, and then something from Arnold. I don't know. I just make sure the message doesn't say the one, like... Alright. I want to just make sure it doesn't say the I'll always have higher average damage, deal with it one. I'll send it to Quinn. Quinn's on right now. It's Quinn streaming, actually. I think Quinn's streaming. You Twitch. Quinn's not streaming. Oh my god, there's so many World Tanks people. What? Skinny is online. What? Hold on. What's he doing? Skinny is online. He just started. I may play with Skinny, but if he just... What he likes to do is as soon as he dies, if he dies, he'll go play another one of his tanks so we can keep grinding. So I don't know if he'll play. Oh, he's buying shoes. Stop buying shoes, Jim. Dustbar. Dustbar likes dad jokes. I'm gonna send him the calendar. Yeah, this one. I don't want to accidentally send people this. Because it's pretty passive-aggressive. Also, just aggressive. So I don't want to send that one to people. Alright. I don't really want to send one to Goose. Even though Goose is really awesome. But I don't know how often he checks on EU. That's the thing. I do it like every other day. I don't think he checks EU that often. The messages are funny, but I think after a long time, people just aren't going to care. Because after you see all of them every day, there's like 5 or 6 funny ones, but you're going to see them like 6 times a day. Like this one. I wish this one changed after you sent one. To a different boring fact. I wish it would change to just some other random boring fact after you sent it. And they have like 100 boring facts or something. So then, if someone hasn't sent you a gift yet, and you send them like 10 of the fun facts, then you get a bonus rate or something. Just something funny. Shreddy's one of Quinn's guys. And I think Wajdi's gonna be one. I want this camo. I want the bro camo. Because it even says bro right on it. And it even circles it with this. Yeah, it says bro on it in comic book font. So I want it. It just looks funny. Open use. I wish there was an open all button. How many shards do we have? All of that gave me only 8,000 shards and 1 decoration. I'm gonna keep it on the toy seller or whatever, the shop, where it says a great place to have boots, whatever, and a motorcycle. Still collecting the thumbs up. I can get points from. Wait, can I get points? I don't think I can get points from those two. Alright. The last large one. Get some decals. Actually, I'll pause music for 1 second. Brief thing that I noticed. If you click the side menu thing over here, where it shows Christmas tree, fair, installation, large decoration. If you click any of these, it'll fade to black and then fade back up on the next thing. Like that. If you click any of the sections from another one of the sections, it slowly pans over to it. And it doesn't matter, like, in what order you do this. Like, I can go from here, straight across to way over here. You do get stuck here, though. You can't click anything else. But if you click off of this on this left menu here, fades to black, fades to black. But if you click these, it just pans out. Like, doesn't make much sense. To me, anyways, it doesn't make much sense. Alright. I'm gonna accidentally delete these, I already know it. And at that point, I'm not gonna bother trying to get them back again. But, let's just do 3 random ones. This is how you save time crafting, by the way. Click Collections, Decker Rider, as soon as you see the notebook. And there you go. You don't save shards or anything for it. But you do... You do, save time by trying to... I'm gonna... Should I go with the thumbs up? Stay with the owl. Oh, the kangaroo. The kangaroo and HE man. Is this what I think it is? Oh, wait, yeah, that's the... La, 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 and that's the first wish. Like, they list, like, 5 things they want as a tank, and then say, that might be it for the first wish. Alright. That's not it. This is it. Alright, no... Alright, the closest you could get to... Wait for the sound to play. Or not. The closest you could get... Of course. The closest you could get to making me ever replace the Grill 16 is this tropical bar, which is just a giant pineapple. I don't know why you get a cold tropical drink in the middle of wintertime, but you do you. I just want a whole page of thumbs up at the end of this. So like any duplicate one I get, I just keep it. We're fully upgraded here. Fully upgraded here besides the top gun. Both the guns work. We're fully upgraded here except the engine, but I'm not gonna bother with it. I will. And then this thing. Which I still really haven't had a great game with the shotgun yet. But oh well. He also sold this gun for some reason. I've noticed, actually, if you buy a gun once, if you buy any of the selected guns here, it'll let you keep it. And then if you buy a different one, it'll ask like, hey, sell it for this. And you can say, yeah, sell it, or no, don't sell it. Sorry, just reading something you just posted. Yeah, I got the shotgun. I haven't had a great game in it yet, but I've noticed, with the ELC is where I noticed this. If you buy a gun on a tank, and then you buy a gun afterwards, it'll think you're replacing that original gun, and it'll say like, hey, this is a different gun, do you want to sell it? And you can say yes, you can say no with this tick box right here. But if you buy that gun back, like for a second time, it won't have this ticked. It won't have this button ticked. So, something I noticed. This is not bad, actually. There's been so many light tanks. There's been so many light tanks. So many light tanks. Like at tier 6 lights, there's been a ridiculous amount every single game. I think it's a 7% volume. Games have been... They were funny at the start, Like, for example, my 12-ton struggling to kill an M44 at point-blank range because the stock gun is so terrible. Had a pretty Conqueror game, and then a pretty solid Conqueror game that made me reinforce my feelings about the T-30. I finally got the stupid ramming mission done. He didn't hit me, see? He didn't hit me, it hit in front of me. I'm still laughing at that. Screw your heat. I don't want to play in Paris anyways. It's a terrible map. That's kind of how games have gone, is that right there? Where you lose all your hit points at the start, because they have light tanks everywhere. I still have yet to play this thing, because I don't have a crew for it. Like, I don't have a British medium tank crew. I have a heavy crew, but I don't want to use it. We're 9 for 19. The 12 tons 4 for 9. The 13F3 is 1 for 3 because teams choked. Conqueror's 1 to 2. Borsig's 1 to 2. SU-1585 is 1 to 2. It's been pretty average, which is better than how it was going yesterday. It was pretty bad yesterday. Is Skinny still buying shoes? He's been buying shoes for 20 minutes. He's still buying shoes. He's still buying shoes. Anyways, the game's been pretty average, but I mean, grinding stream. It's gonna be whatever. 12-ton is now fully upgraded. Conqueror is fully upgraded with the exception of the engine, which I'm not gonna bother with. This thing's been fully upgraded, and I researched the Lorraine, so now this thing is a play to keep tank. Mostly there. The only thing I don't have is the gun, and I figured might as well get the gun because it's on the next tank anyways. Also because this gun is the gun that leads straight to the SU-100M1. And as soon as we get the SU-100M1, I can buy a KV-13. So that's why I figured, why not? Borsig is fully upgraded except the second gun. You know what? I haven't played this thing yet. Alright, just kidding. We got one-shotted, so we can't play it. Haven't played these yet, because they don't give you a crew, which is a bit cruel. Like, even a 50% crew would have been preferred. That's my... that's not my daily double, but... Ay, ay, ay. Wait, we capped out? How? Wait. 32, 51, and 17. How did we cap out against 2 VKs, an FV, a T-67 on Paris? Like, it's the smallest... It's one of the smallest maps in the game. And also, yeah, I got 2 hit, so I just... Yeah. Full heat. Yay, full heat. Everyone's playing tier 6 lights. Because I think they know everybody else is playing tier 6 lights. And no, there was no mistake in that sentence. Because they know everybody's playing tier 6 lights, so they're also playing the VKs, so they know they can derp. Alright, well, that's good timing. I can play this now. I'm liking this thing. That's why I got it. I knew I would like it. And I got it for free. So that's the thing. We got our tree yesterday. We haven't put it up yet. Because we bring it home, and then we kind of shave it down a little bit, just to get it at the right, like, size, because just to make it not too big for our living room. Or at least not to take up too much space. The other reason is we want to eliminate as much stuff as possible that one of our cats could eat. Because they may. Or they may try. I don't know what that was. Yeah, it's a great time to play the KV2 on EU. Every game has had at least 2 light tanks today. Every single game. And theirs have pretty much been like those ones where they're just shooting full gold at you. Like, I found a 1357. The 1357 is doing it too. He doesn't get HE and he doesn't even get the ammo to bring it, so that's why I didn't care as much that he hit my Borsig with APCR. Because well, it doesn't get that much ammo to begin with, but he's never going to bring high explosive. Even if he had it, which he doesn't. Alright, I would love to cross without taking all my hit points and damage, but I think there's already a Cromwell, an E8, and a Thunderbolt up here, so... And that guy doesn't help. Hi! Oh, you're firing gold, of course. Well, have it your way. That's what should happen when you shoot full gold. Alright, unfortunately... Alright, I gotta try pushing this guy against the cliff so it ramps it up. This, sort of. There. Let's make a fort. Is he sitting on his turret? Alright. Alright, and the idea behind that is that they have to poke so far out to shoot now. Alright, that's fair. I was gonna say that did no damage, he also did no damage, so that's fair. But the idea now is that they have to do that. Very exciting, yeah. That should have happened right off the bat on the first hit. But the idea now is that they have to poke so far out that these guys can hit them. And that's kind of happening. Hello? Hey, what's up? Alright, goodbye. Oh. Oh. Oh, why are you firing HE? Oh, maybe. That's a no. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep, that one missed. Definitely. Yep. That one totally missed. That one totally missed, sure. Mm-hmm. And yeah, they're just penning like crazy. Which, by the way, this is like 190 millimeters effective armor, and a 40 TP just penned it with standard first try. Never gonna peek that. I don't even think I can... Wait. Excuse me. That's... contact with something. Right. Yeah, they are greedy, and they should have gotten clobbered like the original Cromwell did, but oh well. It's 190 millimeters thick, and he just penned it with 40 TP standard over and over again. They really want me dead, and they really should be dead because of what they tried to pull and got away with when they shouldn't have gotten away with any of it. Oh, and high rolls, of course. Give them high rolls, why not? Don't go down there. The Leo just died. Do not go down there. The Leo just died going that way. You really want to shoot the Churchill 7 for some reason. Those two should have died before they even had a chance to shoot my tank. But, nope. Of course not. Like, if you side poked an SU-122-44 in a Tiger 1, you'd have your head blown off, like the Cromwell did. Because that thing's ammo rack is the only piece of armor he exposed. I was just sitting there, and now the guy gets spotted. But you would have your head blown off. Because the ammo rack is right there. And now, that guy peeked around twice. The first shot hit this flat side and said armor not hit when the shell disappeared into the tank. And then the second shell missed completely. And then I missed the 40 TP, which was a one-shot kill. Would you ever in your right mind peek an SU-122 on 200 hit points in a 40 TP? Absolutely not. And yet, he peeked out, got the shot off, and pulled back into cover. Seamlessly. I'm never gonna pen this. Like, orange lower plate. Yay. I'm never gonna pen this guy. Can't even hit him from this range. It's stuff like that that should just get people killed. And then just magically doesn't somehow. And these guys are gone. Are they here? Not even on this corner. I'm probably dead for trying to do this, but... well, use the fire extinguisher. Oh, hey. Reload. Thank you, Tiger. That was just to see. That was just to see, like, if I had the slightest chance of actually hitting that. No, he had a fire extinguisher. He had a fire extinguisher. He used it, too. Yeah, so 40 TP shoots the front of this thing with like 150 standard pen? And bounced it, or and penned it just over and over again. VK, from the same distance, shot like down into the flattest part and bounced. With like the same pen. What a time to be alive. I just realized I have like 3,000 damage. when did that happen? And hey. And I'm not gonna peek you, you peek me. I don't know when I got 3,000 damage. Cause, like, missed the 40 TP, bounced the side of a tiger. Because it felt like I was losing just every opportunity to cause damage. I'd move like 3 seconds too soon. Alright, I want to see that shell on the tiger. That first hit on the tiger, I want to see. That makes sense. Man, my gunner crapped his pants. Okay, that makes sense from that angle. Yeah, he penned this. He penned this with standard. That makes sense. His gun has enough pen for that. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, it was gold. Okay, never mind. That and... yeah. Let's go this. Because he ramped up. And yep, and then ammo rack. Missed it by like 2 inches. That one, yep. That one, yep. This one, yeah, I'm not surprised. That might not pen on a Borsig shell. Yep. Oh, this poor guy. You know how those German tanks had those amazing bullet traps? Working as intended. This poor guy. You know how they had those amazing bullet traps? I almost did it again, too. And then, yeah, AG pen. I don't know where I got 3,000 damage out of that, to be honest, but got it somewhere. Let's do this now. Wait, no, this one. What is this? That's a war beast? That's a war beast. Which is like the gigantic bear of a tank. Oh, is Skinny finally done buying shoes? If this is from Skinny, then he's done. Just before I do this, quickly, is Skinny done buying shoes? Is that who sent me a parcel? Ah, it's Dustbar. He sent me the same thing back. Anyways, now let's do the battle. I was about to say, is he done? Is he finally done buying shoes? All right, let's do Killing Field. Hey, we're Skinny a platoon. Alright, loyalty something. I don't know what's gonna come out of this one. Snowball fight. Bomber. Easy bomber. Easy bomber. Easy bomber. As this is Skinny, this is the guy I did the contract with. Even though I did like 1,200 of the points of the contract, but it's fine. I don't know when a good time to go is. Because I don't want to like cut him off of whatever he's doing. Because he's opening a small box right now. Alright, he just put his headset on. I have no idea what he's... If he says anything to me, I have no idea what he's saying. He doesn't have Discord, so that's the tricky part. Is we can't, like, coordinate. And also, I don't have a tier A heavy. Alright, let's not drown 5 seconds into the game. That's a good plan to start. Let's not drown 5 seconds into the game. Good, good. You can see on the map this isn't modeled correctly. It says you're supposed to drive like over here. And this just... that will drown you in a second. If you aren't careful anyways. That's the good gun, too. Skinny. Oh, he fell off the bridge. Alright, well, he's not happy. He fell off the little bridge there and fell sideways in the water. And because of how drowning stuff works, it's all crew-based. Oh, it's fine. Their T-30s just drowned. Oh my god. These bridges... Just for context, Skinny, the guy I invited to platoon, drove across the bridge and slipped and fell off because it's just such a stupidly thin bridge. And then their T-30 did the exact same thing. So their T-30's dead because he drowned. He did the exact same thing and also drowned. Oh, yoy. That is... It's not a good start. Shoot through. Kinda can. Oh, keep going. Keep going. 274. Oh, he went into the town. I tried. Decent jump. Actually, they're not being careful about this at all. Like right there, I have a shot. Oh, he was... That already was 7 hit points off of a bombardier medal. That already was 7 hit points off. Like seven more damage done on that other guy, and that was a bombardier medal. That tortoise is pretty low. That's the good news. The bad news is their Emil's full health. Ah, poor Skinny. Let's just go for it. It's a really terrible idea. Oh, you have got to be kidding.
Wir sind bewegungsunfähig. Eine unserer Ketten ist zerstört. Das war's für uns. Raus hier.
Come on, game. Ay. It's a 440 health SDRV S1. I have 490 alpha. And I hit him for 416. Which means he got to live, and he killed the Waffenträger. Because of that. These are the reasons I die. Literally did nothing wrong. These are the reasons I die. Oh. I'm gonna add dust bar. Right? Yeah. Just for context on how short these games are, by the way. I usually play like 30 battles in a stream. In 3 hours, I'm at 22 games, minus 3 because I played them before stream. I am 2/3 of the way there. And we're only 3/5 of the way through the stream. Once we're at like 3 hours, 40 minutes, that'll be the time we should be at 20 battles. Alright. I said I wanted to try this last week. I said I wanted to try this last week and I never got the chance to. So we're gonna do it now. If you remember, if you were watching when it happens, a K91 PT randomly hit me and he wasn't spotted. And I was sitting at like C5. It turns out you could sit all the way back here on this bridge and shoot into the town at C5. I don't know what kind of angle you've got, but I want to try this. Yeah, look at this. You can't get up from the other side, or at least not really. look at this. I don't think you can get up from the other side. You might be able to. I'd have to get down and then drive around to try again, but yeah, you can definitely do this, actually. I would prefer something like a guard, something that can really get, like, off the edges of the bridge more. Because this, like, I'm never gonna hit this. That's a hard shot to hit from, like, 10 meters away, let alone all the way back here. Alright, we're times 8 again. Alright, I'm gonna try going up the other side of the bridge. Because that is fascinating. Yeah, you can do that in Arty. No problem. I also think we're gonna lose the city fight, which means I should probably get out of here. If nothing else, I'm covering the bridge. You can get up this side, right? If you can't get up this side, I have no idea how this K91 was hitting where I was. Unless he was shooting through windows. I think we're about to lose the city anyways, so I probably shouldn't try. Did he do this? I mean, he has a way better power to weight ratio, but also I'm getting soap rocked here out of my mind. Alright, I don't know then. He definitely hit me from there, but I don't know how he got across or up or anything. Probably try in a training room, not in the first, like, 4 minutes of a battle. Because I've done nothing. Granted, they kind of ruined Berlin for tanks like this, at least. The field is a lot better for mediums, because before you just had 7 mediums go there and do nothing else. But for these paper tank destroyers, been kind of ruined. Which may be better overall for the map, but for one of these, driving it, kind of disappointing. Because the main problem there is you have those buildings in the way. So you have to go, like, so far over. That's cool. I've never seen that before. There goes Dustbar. Alright. I'm probably going to attract a little more attention than what I want over here, but... engine fire. Did Skinny just get ammo racked? Because he got hit by an ISU and then Dustbar said lol. So did he get ammo racked? Should see these guys back here. Yep. Alright. Crane. It's a wooden roof on a crane that just blocked a 128mm shell. Not even the roof of a T-29 can block an AP shell from a Borsig. I did 1,000. Should be like 1,400, but oh well. Alright, one high roll, one low roll. You see, though, I spent 4 minutes just kind of trying to climb a bridge, and we won 15-5, so one of these tanks is not vital on this map anymore like it used to be. They didn't really have to overhaul everything. Like, they overhauled the field so that you can't sit in either of the bushes at the back. But at the same time, you never had to sit in the back. Actually, well, yeah, you did, because you had no choice. There was like 2 bushes to sit in. Are we just gonna play these things over and over? Oh no. He got a T-44. I only have the 1 tier 8, so I hope they don't just like spam the 1 tier 8 over and over again. It's lucky that we got to discuss things on the longest queue I've had today.
Los geht's.
Shot first, and then... Oh, you stopped. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That guy should be on not even a third of his hit points right now. That guy should be on not even a third of his hit points. Okay, that's a kill. Kill that guy. Just have him explode right now. Just have his tank just combust. Like, just have him explode, like, seamlessly. Like, just have that guy just explode. The fact nothing bounces the upper plate of a VKA. Nothing bounces the upper plate. Especially not a Borsig shell. I don't really care how much he was turned. The shell doesn't bounce. How far do you think I can sneak underneath him? Dang it. Oh, yeah, of course. You weren't turned there. You were not turned yet. You were not turned yet. Literally world's first upper plate bounce on the VKA. Well, another medium with 3 marks. Like a mile and a half away from the battle. And they all just hit him. They all just hit him on the move. Okay, I see why we lost to those heavies. They hit this Pantera twice, just on the move. Right after they spotted him. There's one. And there's two. Oh, no, you should have turned. You should have... Alright. He should have turned into the rock face, so the EBR either had to stop or ram him. Yeah, I see how our heavies lost, with their heavies just flick firing everything and hitting. Like, they didn't miss. They did not miss. Yeah, I did 1,700. I screwed out of a lot more. This guy... Yeah. This guy missed 2 shots. This guy missed 0 shots. This guy missed 2 shots. I don't think this guy was brawling. This guy missed a lot because I think he was just blind firing or whatever. But yeah, Skoda missed twice. IS-3 missed twice. Or IS-22 missed twice. Skoda missed none. Tornwagen is a Tornwagen. Oh, you're gonna make me play these things over and over again. I don't want to play the Borsig over and over again, but they're just gonna queue up tier 8 and tier 8 and tier 8 and tier 8. I don't want to just play the Borsig over and over and over and over and over again. Because it gets repetitive. In all caps. In all caps, that cool with you. I'm just asking them because... Oh! That was a sick shot. That was a sick shot. To the point where it missed. It missed on the, on like the tracer and everything. It completely missed. I think there's a Caliban up there. That was a sick shot. That was not at all. Alright, yeah, Dustbar. Dustbar knows what's about to happen. Oh. Back up. Yes!
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Komme zur Unterstützung.
Alright, oh, wait. Can't see it now. 603. There's a Sheen clan on EU. You can't even escape those guys on EU.
Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
I think he meant to ask for help and not say he'd help me, but... Oh, you... Oh, yes! Besides that one shot, my gunner has been on fire. Well, that one was rushed. That's on me. But aside from that one shot, my gunner has been on fire. Alright, I can't help you there. They're all too close. Ah, that's bad. As long as I don't get hit by the Caliban. This is a dumb maneuver.
Wir haben sie.
Don't do that. Alright, just the AP AMX-40, whatever. Just that guy first. Or the Caro. Caro? Fine by me, honestly. Caro?
Wirkungstreffer.
Oh, what's up?
Kommandant verwundet.
No, not the Caliban. Honestly, Caro first? Send in the Caro? I'll kill the Caro. Okay, not that guy. Alright, hey.
Der ging voll durch
say send in the Caro first. I'll just kill a Caro and then you guys can have it. Like, easy. Yeah. I don't want to 2-tier 8 over and over again, because then everyone just dies in front of me, and then I have to sit and just wait for them to come and kill me. Which is not really what you want when you're streaming this stuff. Oh, I got it? Alright. You know what? Why not? 75,000 credits. Alright, I have 2 tier 7s. How... Dustbar, how do you not have a tier 7? How do you not have a tier 7? How do you not have a tier 7? Oh, well, there he goes. Alright, I have a tier 6. It's this thing. I'm just gonna try for the mission once. Oh, a loyalty chest. Cinnamon a win. That's a great name. Cinnamon a win. That's a great name. This is also a great map for this thing. Big archer dude. I also have to put down a tank. If you've seen this stream before, you know what's about to happen. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Already spotted. Oh, well, we killed one T-29. Please tell me I'm not about to get YOLO'd for this. I hate how easy it is for one team to just spot the other team on so many of these maps. Like there, you spot everybody right at the start, and we lose a ton of hit points. There you go. This guy. How about you shoot this? Tank destroyers. You've got to be kidding me with this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me with this. You gotta be kidding me with this. Like, what? We got those three back there. Their only job is to shoot the people that are, like, rounding the corner at us. Not a single shot flew our way. This is so dumb. I mean, props to the Cromwell. He just sent it there, and that would have been hilarious if I had killed him. But at the same time, what on earth is happening? Oh, I got the stun assist. What do I even do here? What do I do here? Like, legitimately, what do I do here? He's gonna win. He's gonna win back up there. Because now they're looking. I don't know if I can sneak up this road now. Pedal harder. Pedal harder. Pedal harder. Pedal harder. Oh, great. Yep. Hey, how's it going? Hey, what's up? Hey. Hey, what's up? Hit the gun. That works too. Oh yeah, after all that, of course. And I get Amarak too. After all that crap. After all that. Ay, ay. Legitimately, after all that. Ay, ay. I'm fighting for my life on the other side of the map, and then we just have a KV2. Ay, ay, ay. That... I mean, after how that started, Skinny getting literally ammo racked on the second hit for full health, that offsets me surviving that first scenario. After that, just... I don't even know. Yay. I just want 1,000 assistance. And I got it, but it was spotting. So it doesn't count. Yeah, 670 spotting assist. And then 428 spotting assist. So even though I got 1234 spotting, it didn't matter. Also, this guy lit all of us up right at the start, and this guy needs to take a shower. Ay. I just need 1,000 spotting, or 1,000 stun assist, that's it. I just need 1,000 stun assists. That is it. I mean, yes, that was funny there, but... Like, the team just collapsed so quickly that I didn't have time to shoot anything that wasn't right in front of me. Oh. Let's just put on Steam Gardens. We're just gonna be sniping for this whole thing. I mean, that's what I want out of the 13F3 99% of the time, but I just want that mission to be over and done with so I can get that female crew member and put it in the 12-ton. That's what I want with that, but just is not happening. Oh. Oh. What is with the ammo racks today? What is with the ammo racks today? We both got ammo racked last game. That guy just got ammo racked. Fantastic. That was a missed shot at that guy. That was a missed shot at the other guy for half my hit points. That missed. That completely missed. Oh, what? Okay. My heavies aren't even in the city yet. I'm getting spotted and shot at all the way back here. By Lynx. Lynx has terrible view range. Well, I have taken all my hit points and damage, and I have been spotted once, and I took the majority of my hit points and damage while not being spotted. So I'll go this way. Legitimately have taken so many of my hit points because that guy got spotted and drove past me, and the SU-130 missed him and hit me for 553, which is a high roll. Of course it is. Tank destroyers on the enemy team always high roll. That's one of the rules that I kind of go by. Like, if I'm on 800 hit points and it's an enemy T-30, I just won't even peek it, because he will roll for 800. It always happens. It's like, I have no doubt that it will happen if I peek that. It's a great spot for a Yak Tiger, actually. Or turtle, maybe a badger, like the few spots where a badger is actually good. left, hit the corner. Yeah, this has been pretty crap. Not gonna lie, this has been pretty garbage. And there's literally no way I could have changed any of it because I've only been spotted once and I got hit before I got spotted. Which was also an accident, so he didn't even mean to hit me. Skinny, I'm warning you, do not go to C4. Trust me, I would love to be at C4, but I am like this now because I was there. And you have armor, so it could work, but... Wow. That shell that accidentally hit me from the SU-130 is that. Which hit like as dead center as you could possibly be. Pretty much as dead center as you could possibly be. I don't know where the other one hit though. Well, I have one shot of damage. Actually, not even. You know what I just realized, actually? Years ago, I said it'd be cool if you were to switch shells, that it would take a shorter amount of time to change shells rather than fire it and reload a different kind. And when I said that like 5-6 years ago, just remembered it now. Like I said that 5 or 6 years ago. And now the intuition perk is exactly that. Oh, he brought food, of course. I did nothing. Ay. Get hit before you even spotted, and it's on accident. Like it wasn't even a blind shot. He just completely missed somebody else, and RNG hit me instead. Well, this is a pretty bad map for Skinny. I think almost every EU World of Tanks streamer is on today for some reason. Wait, let me just briefly go through here. And these are just the people I follow. World of Tanks NA is on, because they have drops going. World of Tanks NA is on. We have Daki, Circon, Yuxin, Klaus, Isna, Damien. Everyone you could really think of is on today. Which is not normally the case. We've all done the whole little, like, hit marker. Where are you? It's wood. I've never understood, like, these wood driving noises. Because it just sounds like it sounds like chopping a block of wood in half with your hands. Knocking over a tree sounds like knocking over a tree. But, like, driving on a broken piece of wood that's in a log stack just seems to be like chopping a piece of wood in half with your hand. Or, like, slicing bamboo on the Wii. It doesn't sound like wood at all. I can see him, though. Hit the scorpion! Like, I'm just trying to take a normal shot. I'm just trying to hit. I'm just trying to take a normal shot. And I can't hit a scorpion once to save my life. There we go. I hate getting angry, but just hit the scorpion. It's as big as a flat. Like, you can't miss it. It's like, it's such an easy shot. Like, very hittable. Very, very hittable. I hate getting mad at this stuff, but come on. It's such an easy shot to make. Like, if it was like not even half of his turret from this far away, yeah. Oh, he just nice. If it was like half his turret, then I wouldn't care much. But like, it's his whole side and his entire turret, and I just can't hit it. Like, fully aimed, and I just can't hit it. That's just so annoying to me, is when the gun should work, and it just isn't, and it just isn't, and it just isn't, and it just isn't. Down here with him, just because we have to kill that 703. If he side scrapes, we hit his engine deck, because even 90mm guns can overmatch the engine deck of a 703. For some reason, it's 20mm thick. I don't really know why. It's an interesting design choice that I don't really know why they did it, to be honest. Hi! Okay. I don't really care that it didn't do damage, because he didn't return fire. Are they like... Ooh, this is actually a bad idea. Just fired one. Can't die to just him. There we go. Let's not Austin Powers ourselves. Rask's reloading. I wish it gave a number. Like, I wish it gave the hit points of this ISU here. Because if he's on 400 plus, I don't want to find him. But if he's on, like, 360, then I do want to find him, because I can hit him in one... I can kill him in one hit. I bet he's right here. Alright, well, the bad news is... I don't think the M4Y and I are getting back over to our SUs. Or our SU and our ISU. I don't think that's gonna happen. I can live down there, actually. So, I'm just gonna go right here. You can actually drive out of this, by the way. You can drive out of that little thing in the water right there. Oh, maybe... Alright, good hit. That Barask's on too many hit points. He's on like 800. Of course, they don't tell us that. There you are. Good caution by that guy. Here's the thing, I'll proxy him. Even if he goes like... if he tries going around me, I'll still proxy him. Can't tell if stuff is breaking. Oh. Okay, then. Wait, is he... He's somewhere very specific, like very specific, like right there. Alright, yeah, that missed. Uh-huh. Yeah, that missed. Screw this, dude. Turret shot, armor not hit. Yeah. Definitely. Sure. Turret shot, no damage. Barask, yeah, right. Alright, he has a tier 7 now. Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, optics, of course. Anonymized, of course. Yay. Anonymized, 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 anonymized. Screw all of you. Honestly. Just, come on. 4 hits that did 0 in this game. 4 hits that did 0. 4 shots that hit targets that did 0 damage. And they all should do damage. Like... yeah, I hit 1 pixel too high. Alright, that one makes sense. That's damage. You can't tell me that's not damage. That is damage. That goes straight in the side. If it doesn't, it hits the underside and overmatches. That is damage. You cannot tell me that's not damage. And, yeah, of course. You can't tell me that this... Nope, not that one. You can't tell me this isn't damage, though. That's damage any day of the week. You can't tell me that one's not damage. And then, yep. Yep. You can't tell me that's not damage on the 703. That is damage. It's not a lot of units. Are we... Interesting place to put the musketeer. I hope you one-shot everything, because I don't know what you're gonna do other than that. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy immediately, so I'm gonna put you over here. We're gonna just one-tap that guy. And there he goes. You can't tell me that I didn't do damage to that 703 or that Barask. Should be good. Yeah, you cannot tell me that that didn't do damage. That did damage. That absolutely did damage. That's a lot of people. Alright, the idea here is that if I pick a rogue, I'm just gonna run up to this guy, stab him, and then run all the way past him to get the presents. Or pick, what does the tank even do? Tank doesn't help at all here, but... Berserker... why not? Pilsen again. Pilsen's in the wrap rotation. Just as a reference point to how fast battles are ending today, like how bad it's been matchmaking-wise, I'm at battle on the stream 26. Is this battle's number 26. And I usually get 30 a stream. And we're at number 26 already. So that's how bad it's been. It's been pretty bad. What? I kicked the window out of the... Oh, there it goes. Nope. And there goes even 90. And nope. I have no idea where I could even try to shoot this guy. That's through him. That went through him. That went through him. Be more accurate with snowballs at this point. Well, I hesitate to say we hit him because armor not hit means you didn't, apparently. Legitimately be more accurate with snowballs right now. I like this gun, but it does not like me, apparently. That's why sometimes I bring the lance and drowned. That's why sometimes I bring the howitzer. It's just because I hate that thing's turret front. Anyways, that's why I bring the howitzer, because like it hits just as many things, even though you wasn't even close. Stupid gun. You're supposed to hit things with this gun, but you just don't. So you hit like the same amount with the howitzer. Also, just a quick little by the way, I had red on the side of that guy. I hit his turret again for 0. Unless it decided to dip. That didn't explode. Or it did and I didn't see it. I don't know what's going on, but I don't... The past, like, 3 days, I've taken a lot of pretty good shots. And a lot of them have just done nothing. Like... I played a game yesterday in the TVP where so many of the shots just did nothing. Sweet. I don't even know if I've done damage yet. Like... That's the first indication I've caused damage this game. That's literally the first indication I've done damage this game. I have 2 standard rounds left. I did no damage with the first 13 of them. As far as I know. I don't think I did anything blind.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
We're just talking about how the C-69's mad because he thinks we're doing nothing. Because we're actually hitting literally everything we're shooting at, and the gun is just not doing anything. Like, look at this. 15 shots fired, 7 hits, 3 pens. All the shots I took were green. Green pen markers. Literally every single shot I took this game was either blind or a green pen marker. I didn't blind hit the M4Y, I don't think. I apparently didn't even hit the M4Y. That's our teammate. That was my teammate. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Like, that's as close as you can get without causing damage. You've gotta be kidding me. That's literally as close as you can get, and then 2 pixels down would have been damage. Yeah, that makes sense. That could have penned. Maybe that's a teammate. And there. It doesn't count the blind shots anymore, because they were so inaccurate. Ay, ay. 15 shots that were either blind shots at tank destroyer spots or at green pen markers. 7 hits. 3 pens. And one of those pens was from like 10 feet away, not even. Oh, hey.
Auf geht's.
This is only heavies and tank destroyers. So this is a draw. I bet you there's gonna be like 4 or 5 tank destroyers up here, because we all have no armor. This is gonna be a draw. This is 100% gonna be a draw. Because they're gonna see that right there. Everyone's gonna have one guy on each team peek up, get hit for thousands. Peek up, get hit for 1,000, and then not peek again. And then just do that over and over again. We all moved to try and hit him. Oh my god, this is never gonna end.
Moving to cover your flank. Have been placed in dock.
Where I'm going, though, I don't think 2 people would work. That's the kind of physics RNG I get. Oh, look out. I'm not trying to block you. I just want to get around this here. This is either gonna die. I'm either gonna die quick, or this is gonna take forever. Come on. Gun damage, sweet. He's right there. He is right there. Thank you.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
He was there the whole time. And yeah, hi. Actually, no, that's a little by 4. Oh, really, the word stayed is censored as well. I think I destroyed his gun. I think I destroyed his gun. I think I destroyed... So is this how you just aim... Is this how you aim with German guns? You just decide like, hey... Okay.
Was für uns. Raus hier.
Sure. Sure. Sure he did. Yes, I slid, but what, like 3 feet? It's a Borsig, it doesn't go anywhere fast. Yep, he hit that. This battle is only gonna end when one team attacks and then gets killed by the other team by attacking. I just had an idea. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 tech tree tanks on their team. We have 2 in just the platoon because we're actually grinding. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 loot box tanks on our team, and they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All their tier 8 heavies were loot box tanks. All their tier 8 heavies were loot box tanks. And he's got food. Can I just not platoon with Dustbar? Every single shot has been like a wiggle shot or a flick fire. And he's lit like 2 people on fire and gotten an ammo rack this game. I got 1 hatch crit and a blind fire for 200 and died. We're in the same spot. He's auto-aiming. He's just auto-aiming with full bloom and hitting like everything. Of course, and he's gotten 2 fires this game and an ammo rack, and he hit that. Just keep in mind, I was here in cover. He was there, like right behind me, behind a rock. More exposed than I could possibly be peeking like this. And he was hitting everything and not taking fire back. Oh, and he killed the Turnvang. Hold down. I killed his commander and knocked out his Octave. How is this even possible? Pause. Pause music. Pause the music. How is this even possible? Knocked out optics, killed the commander on like a closed turret tank destroyer. Or no, a closed turret heavy. I killed the commander and knocked out his optic port. How does that even work? Like, what? How is that even possible in this game? Like, some tanks, the commander sits out on top. Like, the loader and the gunner and everything on the AMX-13F3, they're sitting behind the gun. I've taken so many hits to the plow, like the plows on the back, and it's killed just the crew and not done any damage. I've taken a ton of those. I took one today. Killed one of my loaders. How on earth does that happen to a Skoda T56? Like a closed turret heavy. How does that even happen? Like, logically, that doesn't make any sense. Logically, that doesn't make any sense. Because a lot of tanks, probably not that one, but like, I'm looking at it like this. How did I crit an optic port? Which are also they're typically mirrors, where you're looking up, and then judging what you see like that. Like you're looking up through a port, and then it mirrors it, and you see out. Like, did he get a shard of glass in his eye or something? Because there's no way I would have killed the commander on that. Like, logically, I'm just so confused about this. Because logically, that does not make sense. That's why I'm so confused here. Is like, I've never done that before. And logically, to me, that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna be thinking about this for like a couple days. How on earth does that even work? Why do your shells have to be so slow? Why do you always have to fly high and right? Why do you always have to fly high and right? Okay. I'm gonna be thinking about that. How does that even happen? Like, cause, okay, think about this. It's a closed turret, and I hit just the optic port, which means I had to hit something that doesn't count as armor. Oh, he got food. I had to hit something that doesn't count as armor and kill a commander who is, like, secured and closed into a commander hatch. So, like, unless a shard of glass fell out and just stabbed him in the eye or something, this makes no sense at all. If it did damage, then all of this would make sense if the shell did damage. But, like, how did I kill a commander by not hitting a piece of armor, dealing 0 damage, and just breaking an optic port on it? Like, I'm so confused. Because, like, I've never had that happen, and logically, to me, that's not possible. And it just happened. Like, I've no idea. I have no idea how that even happens. Just stay right there. Thank you. Just find the Leo, probably. For it. I'm guessing Skinny said, like, why are you dead? And Dustbar got hit by all the mediums who poked the middle off the start. don't... We're just gonna go all the way out here. Alright, I don't know how that missed. No mission? Oh, right, this is my first Russian tank above tier 6. Or above tier 5. Alright, I'll just do it. Sure, why not? Not my spotting. That's not my spotting either. Well, some of it is. $59 assists from all that. Yeah. Which, by the way, was an E25 blowing up for 500, so that just means everyone saw him. Alright, now that song. Oh, don't move it in the playlist. Where did... Alright, I think that's where I got it from. They're giving each other crap for one of them. They're dying, and they're giving each other crap, and they're both like way down there. Oh, back to tier 8. We got a couple more games. I could play tier 9. I could play tier 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got like one of every tier. Back on, sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to play, because I don't want to play this, because it's too chaotic. For most of the tanks I have in my garage. It's a little too chaotic. This? That's an ad. Never mind. Ooh, what do you research? I put vents on his IS-3. Do this. Wait, armored? Okay, we have like one armored guy, so I don't... Wait, does it... Okay, no, it doesn't buff up there, guys. What? 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 Okay. Timeout. You can't even put a spell back there. I put it there so I don't use it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm greenshotting this. I'm gonna send this in the Discord. Excuse me. Let me highlight it real quick. Excuse me. How does this even happen? Alright, hold on. Let me get a better picture of this. Excuse me. How does that even happen? I messed it up again. How do I put the spell over there? That I put it over there on purpose because it won't let you, so it lets you put down a different spell. All right. Okay. I put it over there just because it won't let you. So it just gives it back to you. Also, Himmelsdorf again. But yeah, I put it over there because it doesn't let you. We have time for one more battle. Oh, we're right before the boss too. Alright, 3-4, I'll take the 2. I'm not gonna miss anything. We got Himmelsdorf and a Borsig. I'm not gonna miss anything. Row, never mind. Like, that's like, if I click it fast enough, it, like, let me put it way out there. Penguin Paladin. Tank, I need to put down a tank unit. That's a daily mission, though. I know stuff's happening around me, I don't care. Alright, you know what? I'll go Archer. Here. Well. This is a mini-map. This is quite the mini-map. I find it funny, but at the same time, help! Wait, their whole team's up here. Alright. Humorers. I can't spell today. I don't know what it is. It's Monday. Did everyone on both teams go to the hill? Like, I think everyone on both teams went to the hill. Hi. Alright, well, we all went hill. We lost the hill. I haven't even fired yet. Ay, ay, ay. There's a Kanonen Panzer 50T who's just thinking, what on earth is this team set up? Hot? No. Oh, why'd you have to track him right there? There we go. That is my whopping second shot I have fired in this battle. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run. This is probably the wrong route to take for this. Hey. This is so bad. This is so... I mean, at least it's funny. But this is so bad. Hey, Kanonen. Hey, what's up? No. 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 I'm gonna take a hit here regardless, but like... Hey, how's it going? Okay, who's the moron in the WZ who fired heat at this thing? Or the moron in the WZ fired heat at a Borsig and only did 470. You could have killed me there. And gotten no, that was the other guy. That's... Honestly, that's just... I mean, at least it was funny, but at the same time, you spend like 2 minutes driving somewhere to Borsig just for the team to collapse, and then you have to drive all the way back around to the other side of the map. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. How much XP did I get for that? I got like 70 XP because we got Himmelsdorf and I was in a Borsig. I got like 70 XP for that. Watch the team all go hill and then just die. And then I have to drive all the way away. You know what the funny part would have been though? If I was a Scorpion G in that scenario, I could have driven all the way back to their base around the other side of the map, and we could have double capped out and won against all that. But Borsig. Borsig's way slower. Ay, ay. Oh, that's not good. We have an AMX 65T. They have an E75 TS. So neither heavy can really bounce a shot. But at the same time, I would rather have an E75. Also, Dustbar just got YOLO'd by multiple people. I can hit the corner. Someone just has to peek the corner, and I can hit the corner. No one's gonna peek the corner, but... Alright. Plan B. Back it up. To the corner of this building, really? And didn't hit him. Not gonna lie, I think we're gonna be on this Are you kidding? I hit the top of the thing, really? I hit that right there. I think we're gonna be on this stun assist mission forever. Until I'm gonna have that one game where everybody decides, I want to shoot things today. And then everybody shoots things, and I get it. Which leaves me thinking, like, why wasn't that easier? Because no one shoots anything if you're in a light tank already. Oh, hey. I was scared about getting across the gap. I don't think we won. Okay. Okay. Sure. Okay. There's a Yag Panther just... Okay. Yag Panther has been spotted in 4 minutes. Decided to move. I don't think we won a single game besides that Pilsen one. I did 0, because the team died too fast. Not talking much, because there's not much to talk about, and I don't have anything on my mind at this point. Hey, bottom on XP because the team sucked. What'd I get in that Borse game? What'd I get for driving around the whole time on a city map? Yep. I waited 5 minutes to die for this. All 198 of that XP. And I waited even less time to get 43 experience, which lost to the guy that did 0. I lost out to Skinny, who did 6 damage. Hey. I feel like we're losing a lot here. Okay, we won Airfield, we won Cliff, we won Pilsen. I want to check where that... Where did I hit the Skoda? That's not even the hitbox. The hitbox is back here. Where did I hit that Skoda in the Cliff game? Also, yeah, he didn't hit that. He hit top corner. Are you... What? Explain that to me. Explain that to me. How is that no damage, commander dead? How? Explain that to me. Like, how? Explain this to me. How this is not damage, but commander dead. Optic port, yeah, that makes sense. How is this not... Wait, so you're telling me that's not even where the commander sits? The commander doesn't even sit here, or back on this thing. He sits up here. He doesn't even sit here, or does he move, like, thing to thing? Because why would this port ever exist if this is a thing? So many stupid questions, like... I I honestly I have no ideas. I don't understand how. Like the only way that could ever not do damage but kill a commander is if the shell got absorbed in the armor somewhere and indented and just smacked the commander in the head and killed him from the blunt force. Like there's no other way. There's no other way. There's just no way. I told you I'm going to be thinking about this for a long time. How? Like, it logically, even within the game, I know the game loves defying its own logic a lot, but that, to me, I got nothing. I've never seen, on a closed turret heavy, I've seen it happen to open turret tank destroyers and stuff like that. On a closed turret heavy tank, I have never, ever seen a commander die on a shell that did no damage. I've never seen that. I've never ever seen that. Logically, to me, there's a massive flaw there. Because it's not an exposed module, really, either. That's gonna bug me. If it did damage, I'd be way less confused right now. But like, how do I... Thank you. Food! If I did damage with that shell, I'd be so less confused right now. Because then it's simple. The shell went through, it did damage, it hit the commander, and the commander died. How on earth does a shell hit a tank in the hatch and kill the commander, but don't break through? In the game world. In the real world, it could hit it and then just like the sheer force knock the commander over, concuss him, and like knock him out on the ground. But like in video game land, that guy should die and our guy should still be alive, but oh well. In video game land, that logically makes no sense. Yeah, already reloading. I'm gonna think about this like for a long time, because it's such a massive logic gap within the game that I don't know how that could even happen. Oh, he's behind. Okay. It's such an obvious logic gap within the game's mechanics. Like I don't know how that's possible. That's... I'm getting sick of it. Not him. I'm losing my mind with this thing today. This tank has done essentially nothing I've asked it to. Bouncing sides of T-34-100s. Armor not hitting the flat side of tanks, like... And there's nothing I can do going in there. If I go in there, I'm just dead. I can't brawl, and there's 2 other people watching over. There's just nothing I can do from back here. And there's nothing I can do up there. Back up, Tiger. Back up, Tiger.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
That guy should be dead at this point.
Wir haben sie. Der ging nicht durch.
Green pen, but alright. Don't SU.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Not spotted, alright.
Wir haben sie.
I have no idea the hit points. It's also that they could take a really easy way to get here. Oh, be greedy. Oh, be greedy.
Erwischt.
I have no idea.
Wirkungstreffer.
I have no idea the hit points on that guy. Alright.
Kette wurde getroffen. Sie kann jeden Moment reißen. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung. Wirkungstreffer.
Come on. Who's gonna be greedy?
Wir haben sie. Eine unserer Ketten ist zerstört. Wir sitzen fest. Der ging voll durch ihre Panzerung.
You wanna do it? He knows about the spot because he just tried to shoot me from there. See range. Oh, you are lucky that it divoted.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
There we go. Here we go. Perfect timing, too. That's the last game of the stream. Oh, that right there. Perfect. That's totally a Kolobinov medal, too, if the SU wasn't there, but... Oh my god. Who is that alone versus if we ignore the SU? Okay. Oh my god. I'm not playing another battle after that, man. I'm not playing another battle after that. Oh boy. That's honestly, that's a win. And that's a win. And that's a Kolobinov medal if this guy wasn't still alive. Because he died with 3 guys left. That's how I kind of knew the Hellcat had to be over left. The shot on the Hellcat through those pipes. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Ay, 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 man. That's... Ay, ay, ay. I'm honestly, the reason I'm not talking much is I'm just like catching my breath, knocking the shakes out. Okay. That is kind of disgusting, but oh man. Alright, now I have to ace the Borsig on a loss, because then I'll have an ace on a win, an ace on a defeat, and an ace on a loss. Hold it back a little bit, though. I started today with 7 defeats, or no, 8 defeats. 8 defeats? 7 defeats, 4 wins, and 3 draws is how I started the day. I've won 6 today and lost 5, so gained on it. Alright, I'm gonna go killing fields, because we're all, like, ranged units and stuff. I'll put it on something more intense. I can't shoot, I'm too far away. Alright, any second now they should start moving. No, Real! Real's a monk. And a monk and a saint. Oh! 1, 2, and got it. Alright. I'm gonna be honest, that Borsa game was the best way to end. I didn't talk much today. I wasn't feeling great yesterday after we got back home. We didn't go really anywhere. We picked out a tree and came back, so we didn't really go anywhere like busy or anything. So it's not that, but had a headache last night, so didn't feel as great today. Losing my mind with the Borsig and stuff today with these teams, but ended it good. Ended it very good, so that's nice. So we're rating Skinny. I'm catching my breath sort of from that last game. That was awesome. Oh my god, man. I'm just catching my breath still. That's why I'm not saying much. Anyways, I will be back on Wednesday. Hopefully, it'll go a little better with the Borsig shooting in the first half of some battles. So I don't have to do what you just saw there. But other than that, I think this went pretty decent today. I think we ended exactly 50-50, 17 for 34 games. And we pretty much won exactly half of the games on every tank except the 13F3. But anyways, say hi to Skinny. I'll be back Wednesday. Another EU grind, probably. We'll definitely try doing light tank 15 so we can get a female crew member to put it in the 12-ton. But that's for Wednesday. Say hi to Skinny, and I'll be back then.